Quick! Go! Quick! Whoa, whoa.
Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda. He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
Yo. What the fuck? Can you hear me now? Cool. I don't know what the fuck is going on there, dog. Being weird as fuck. Ah, nothing. You looking at it, dog. Just fucking big chillin', bruh. Fucking Ethan brought me my DoorDash order. Yeah. Yeah, it was unexpected as fuck. I forgot all about ordering the shit. I I got into this game and shit, and I forgot about it, and he kept on ding 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 ding. I was like, what the fuck is that? My doorbell. He's ringing the fuck out of it. It's like, oh fuck, I forgot about that shit. Got that firehouse sub, bro. Yeah, he's been here before, bro. Yeah. He said he had a few more. I mean, that was a while ago, so I'm sure he's probably, I don't know, I'd have to look, something like that. I got the French dip, and then they got a new, that's new, they used to didn't have it. And then I got a pepperoni meatball, and that's new too, they used to didn't have that. Used to just have a meatball sub, not a pepperoni meatball.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Greetings.
I hear you saw some...
Was it the bailiff who sent...
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Amber. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need...
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal.
Oh, yeah?
I know how to deal with evil spirits. I know a spell.
Of course.
Say after me. Vade Retro Satana.
Vade retro satana.
Vade Retro Satana. Remember that. You just have to say it, and you'll drive away the devil.
My God, what a spell. It's clear you know your stuff. What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off to the hermit's place.
He turned this way and that.
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary.
But the hermit helps people, though.
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to...
Why?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Take care for now.
Hell.
That herds boy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
I'm surprised you and Toomey ain't playing that fucking PUBG. He was on playing there earlier. He was trying to get me played. I told him I ain't playing nothing until it's beat this. I mean, this game's fun as fuck. I ain't gonna lie to you, dog.
Takarodj, vagy szétrugom a segged! Baszni rá!
Oh boy.
Kurva!
No.
Harapj egy kis füvet! Húzz a pokolba, te fasz!
I got his ass.
Támad!
Oh no, I'm about to die.
Most elvérzel, faszikám! Takarodj!
Damn it, dog. Fuck. That was tough.
That herds boy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Yeah, he was on earlier. He said he's gonna get back on later on tonight. Well, that's what he said, but you know how that goes.
Hey, who's a pichába?
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Takarodj innen!
I'm just at the very first part, bro. I'm not very far at all, but I've been doing a bunch of shit, dude. Like, I haven't even get to the second part of the map. There's a second map, and I haven't even got to that yet. But I've been putting hours in. Like, I've been putting a lot of time in, bro. And there's just so much to do on there.
Bloody hell.
Oh, so close. I tell you what, lock picking on here is a pain in the ass. Yeah. It's harder than it's harder than sorry, I'm trying to focus on killing these fools, sneaking around and killing. It's harder than Skyrim and like the Fallout series, you know what I'm talking about? And that ain't even hard, that's easy shit, but this one's kinda actually hard to pick if you ain't got it right. Oh, am I overcome? Am I overcome? Oh, what's poppin'? What'd you get? Damn. I'll do it. No, they probably all over there in the bar, bro. There's only one in Bowling Green now. Jesus. They're gonna have to create a new vaccine for you. Jesus. Yeah, that'd be rough. What time did you go in there, anyways? Oh, in the 8 at night, 8 to 9. Oh, that's why they don't really open up until 9.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Not Nashville. Nashville's ain't too bad. Which one? Yeah, which one did you go to? Jesus Christ. That's rough. the fuck are you on about?
A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look. A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
you doing here? Stop pestering me and get out!
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit...
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact...
Old wives' tales. What do I...
Well...
Of course.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross.
Old...
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do?
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear maybe to cover up who he
I
really
done
is.
told you I'm not playing.
And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horse. I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia.
You
and
keep
wouldn't
saying
have
this
spun
is
round and round
unknown,
at the
dude.
crossroads
It's
like a
literally
top.
one of the
Why are you
most
telling me
popular
this?
game out right now.
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here.
Yeah, but just
In the
because
woods
you
below
ain't
the
heard
rocks.
of it don't
A
mean
well-fed,
shit.
healthy horse. Black as charcoal.
Maybe to you.
The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking
Because you're
about.
uncultured.
I reckon you do.
You're an
Ambrose.
uncultured peasant.
According to one of the documents, you were appointed seneschal of the Knights
Nah,
of the
it's 'cause
Cross
you're
with
an
the Red Star.
uncultured
Or are you going
fucking
to tell me it was
peasant.
some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know
Nah.
anything about any documents.
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief.
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering me. It's nothing to...
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to... But you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
what do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross.
What are you doing in the...
In Prague, I got into a... Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing...
That was not my intention.
Ambrose is dead, you say?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door.
And you had nothing to do with...
Of course not. I'd known him for 20 years.
Ambrose was a man...
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had... I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskowitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to... And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last... I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose, I put the blade on his grave.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave.
You want to disturb his...
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use...
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is, if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me.
All right.
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her, Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can... Benedizio...
They do. What? Yeah. What, you talking about New Vegas? Yeah, my PC will run it. No, I run New Vegas all the time. I'll tell you something that you ought to download. I'll tell you something that you ought to download, Drake. Get an American Truck Simulator, bro. Did you say you got it? Yeah, they got a mod for multiplayer on now.
Good day. What would you like?
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What is the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. This is supposed to be your
No, there's no absolution. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother get the bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me.
All right. I'll help you.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. We must go to the graveyard. That's...
Let's go then.
Here it is.
What does the graveyard have to do with that?
Hold on. Not so. First, tell me...
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have. You see, one poor soul is waiting for a death.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites.
Why doesn't he have a...
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried out. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't, and it's my fault.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved... He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait.
And Vasha...
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself.
Ah, the
His brother Ambrose had it built there. It's my fault.
Nonsense. And what's more,
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid. Help me lay him.
without telling...
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake.
All right.
Thank you. There's a rose, please, then place. Made flesh and dwelt.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have in your conscience. Our Father, there are many sinners in this world. But in the end, for what we should have done, but lacked the courage. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen. Ambrose's brother.
I saw that.
And yours too.
30 years.
It's all right now. Everything else is...
I'd like to reward.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you...
All right.
Thank you again for... God be with you, Henry. Take care now.
Come here. Come here.
Quick! God! Ka! Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! Go! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Ka! Go!
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help!
Mother of God! What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, the man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name, the Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdenek. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad.
And I see a third.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned... By the Virgin Mary...
You're a knight of a...
Yes, I am Brother Arnold, a Knight of the Cross with the Red Star. And these are brothers... You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgen, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick you have to help...
Did Conrad
Yes, he almost got away.
Why should I get mixed?
I'll pay you. We just need to otherwise we...
That swine...
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen, and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side of the yard. But do it quickly.
Hey! Stop right there! Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it!
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
They sent me after you, but I'm not your enemy.
I don't believe you. I don't believe anyone anymore. I don't want to kill you. Go away!
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movements. Agnosco fortunam Carthaginus. What do you want?
You wanted to run off and break our agreement.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Where can I find Ambrose's?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is...
Why do they want to kill you?
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster Zdenyek's treachery. But they are blind. They refuse to...
What about the murders? Did you really?
I had to defend myself. I'd be dead.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go. Sorry, young man. You got...
In that case, we'll play that game out together.
Thank you, friend. Oh, no! Do you hear me? The Inquisition tricked you!
Show what you're made of, you
Surround him!
I can't shoot through you!
Come on! Bleeding like a stuck pig!
Damn it! What was that all about? Yeah, you're right.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Why were they trying to...
I had proof that our Grand... Damned Inquisition.
That's all I need.
And that's an end to it.
Thank you.
Farewell, friend. Go with God.
riding in my 6'4" or something like that. It's always hard. Yeah. Fuck is the sword at? That's what she said. Where the fuck is this goddamn sword? But you know what's funny is there was a British version before the English version. Mm-hmm.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust. They ain't get it. Nah, it's like it over there, bro.
Yeah, and they fucking,
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
yeah, and they fucking, nah, they do close. China's the worst, I think, now. Yeah, but it,
I'm at your...
yeah, he's telling the truth.
Oh, you mutt.
Yeah, they ain't no count for sure, especially Hollywood. Play fucking such nuts. Mm-hmm. Jesus, I got a rocket launcher in my pants. Pistol. This dude.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Isaiah ain't even talking, bro. It means quiet. Y'all are being quiet, really. Except to me, he just never quiet. Yeah, buddy. Huh.
talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen. Why? Danke. Das war ein gut. I hope you find. What you're looking for. I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
Maybe I should add some spices.
Still fucking metal though. Yeah, but the nano things are still metal. Yeah, they're made of they're little fucking. No, he's talking about nanites, but still, nanites are just fucking little fucking miniature fucking robots, and they're still made out of metal. So you know, yeah, they're just. What the yeah? What are you talking about, bro?
Happy to be of service. Take care, sir. What are you here for?
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the...
He's dead.
What? Did you...
No, not me. It just... Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this...
God's nails. That's...
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in...
That's exactly... See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out.
Right. Well, thank you very much.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exact...
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose...
Sakra. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Kurva. Burning it. have to move it.
You'll never not convince me. The best Joker is Heath Ledger.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done. I have to hammer it more evenly.
You'll never not convince me Heath Ledger's Joker is the best.
Oh, Herrgott. I better not botch this up.
Christ almighty.
Oh, this is useless. It's cold.
What a day.
This one is sharpened already.
What do you need, sir?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Hermit.
It's Jason. Jason. No. Yeah. He's a fucking savage too, dude. Yeah, he's a fucking savage. There you go.
Can I help you, sir?
Here you go. Take it.
Here you go. Take it. You silly nuts.
Do what?
Ale, thanks.
My humble...
Awesome.
Quick!
It's got
It looks like you're
Eh? What else would I... Judging by the look of you, you...
No. My name's Henry, and I'm, an envoy.
Well, my word. Some wolves are killing my sheep again. I'll make it worth your while.
I'm busy.
If the wolves eat all my... I'll be with you.
But it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring for my mother-in-law. But I'm telling you, if he runs up... Good boy.
Morning, lad.
Can we go to Semi now?
Henry, have you been in the heat for too long, or what? We're going to a wedding, not a damn battle.
Is there a difference?
Listen, lad, stop fooling around and spare me your wisecracks. Take that armor off and put on something decent. How can I help you, sir?
Can we go to Semi now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Alder yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask...
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to...
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, what are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone.
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives up.
Why would it be a disgrace?
Because of the beggars by the gate. And also because of Yurko and his band. I should never have invited...
Do you want me to keep an eye on Yurk?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but what kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, if he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring...
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some... In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age.
That's right, Henry. Svatja.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes. Please leave your weapons with Tuma.
All our...
The wedding present is an exception, of course.
I didn't know you were such an expert on female salt.
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Aye. That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely. Both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
What can you do? I had to
So he really is some kind of nobleman, is he? Huh. Well, I'll be damned. I hope he forgets it quickly. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let...
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. Just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not...
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatja. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
Wait. Henry? Well, I know you. You saved my pa's hide from wolves.
That's right. Your pa's a real piece of work, I'll tell you that.
So we've got a hero in our midst.
A hero? Well, don't take it the wrong way. It's nice that you helped him, but he'd have been fine if he hadn't gotten drunk. And I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. Have you seen him?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sucker. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Do you know who she is?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some...
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save her from Wojtek.
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry. My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go. Dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt.
I'll wager
I'm in.
You and I will get along.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the...
Show me here. I'll massage them for you and you'll be as spry as a deer.
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
So we can dance then.
You just...
Oh, Mishka, dearest.
You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake.
You poor thing. Try.
How I long...
I can hardly breathe.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And... put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice.
And may I know it?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace?
You think you can amuse Mishka more?
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just... She's not interested in our
What buffoonery? It was...
He interrupted you. More like he...
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone, or when I'm washing. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up. Wouldn't you like to dance?
Gladly.
And do you know how? Or will you stamp?
I've never had any lessons, but...
No, I'll lead you then. Don't worry.
Care to dance?
Twit. So... 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
Thanks. I'm really trying.
And keep it going then.
What are you talking about?
Thanks, Henry.
I had my
enjoyed the
mic muted. I've been talking this whole fucking time.
Today will be no different. Don't you feel a little... Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. Glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere...
Talked, eh? That's the best story.
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabber.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have.
That's what everybody here drinks to.
I should go and see Lord Sammy. I look worried. And I promised I'd help him. And introduce me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
Find someone who could go meet Lord von Burghoff.
I haven't even thanked you properly for the present for Older.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a...
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them...
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuba, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured...
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. She cooks well, but she's shameful.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well,
of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
Can I try?
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the black...
The one and only.
You came to help me with them?
Lord Samim would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. If they get some food, they'll be on their...
So what kind of food?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scrap, but the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let in.
Isn't there any way I could...
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a... He put her in charge of the feast. And now the wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well...
Where can I find the...
In the kitchen. Where else? But you can't reason with her.
Have you tried just that?
Why would I do that?
How can you be so sure? She was with her daughter. I'll try talk.
Are you drunk?
Not drunk enough for a...
God, this will be a...
If I can't reason with the cook...
If you do, just make sure she does...
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time, but someone would have...
Good to hear.
Then I wish...
All right.
Good luck. Has the water sprite been up to... Mischief again.
You could say that. Sameen was looking pretty nervous. It's not my fault the Sameen's active.
It's all over the damn place. You don't have to talk to him. You lad, come here for a moment. To pieces. How much?
It won't happen. It's Liz. Where are them? Well, well.
Easy, gents.
You gave me a hammering last time. Will you near be so lucky this time?
You want to fight?
What's the matter? The laddie looks like he's gonna start.
What?
Well, I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads.
I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our difference.
Why not?
Of course you... Fuck.
kish of yours makes me... It's nae fit to drink.
You know why Lord Sammy won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll...
Now look here, you bumpot. I'll tell you, a dry Moravian is 100 times more ad. So, if you didn't want this place...
I see. And where would I find...
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. But old Sammy took it from us.
Dunnies?
The sellers. They're all with our...
And who's guarding?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger.
I don't think there's much of...
I don't care. Just get rid of him. I'm sure you'll think...
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able to...
I reckon I don't...
Quite right. But you've got some...
Till we meet again.
I'd like to feel it.
You know where he's from? Actually,
What would you like, young? Did the food run out? If otherwise...
Your Lord Samine tells me you don't want to give any...
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me.
Is there really nothing...
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother? What are you looking for?
All blokes get a little tipsy now and then. Either tell me what you know, or keep your mouth shut.
Hungry already? Piglet, so that your stomach can handle all that drink today. Like from Mars Kitchen. My, this smells so good. Like from Mars Kitchen.
To pieces. How much does he owe you? But you promised me you won't pour him another drop. Well, and hopefully you'll find this one day.
Hey, lads. You know what I could go for right now? Another wee porker?
It wouldn't be bad.
What else could I do? I couldn't serve the guests. That's real
beer. At least they've not fucked that up yet.
if you will. Young man, would you? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it. Even
Why isn't anyone?
she's so but she.
Isn't there something more to? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding, so there must be something else.
All right. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every.
Indeed. So what if she's not good?
Well, she'll be but if she.
How are you?
I'm
Would you like to dance?
Dan. I don't know.
Don't worry about them. You won't notice them once.
Well, all right.
Knows these parts very well. We don't have to lead him all the way here. But old Lord Samir is looking pretty nervous.
Henry, he's the one who ruined it.
Oh God, this is punishment.
For you to say. Wish I could be that calm.
Oh God, this is punishment. How much longer?
Oh, that was beautiful.
You dance like.
Truly. I'm serious. Well, I think I'll be going now.
Well, yes. But just
I haven't even.
There's nothing.
Really? Excuse me. Take care then. What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? What are you doing here?
Someone else will.
Howdy, God. One day, a woman will be the death of me.
Dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know,
I'm
or keep
not
your...
on. Like mention it, sir.
Look what I...
You're not serious? You really sneaked in there? That's that then. Do you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll...
Matches, how do you get up?
I think Wojtek in particular won't forget him too.
Hey!
Oh, Christ.
Henry! Stop shouting! I've been waiting.
Oh, well.
You have to help me get back on my meat.
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said.
What, me?
You?
Good God.
I said,
I'll see what I can do.
don't worry. Oh, shit! Did I leave the pot over the fire? Slime Tushka!
Have you seen Radaman? It's up on Flex. He's dancing with his wife over there. Why?
Never mind. Tankard of ale, thanks.
Thank you, lad.
You're welcome.
Sensible girl.
Yes, that too, but the longer we wait, the more the...
About that. We've arranged everything, and we were happy to do it.
I want, although you...
Tell me what's on your...
Well, I like you so much. I said it.
I like you.
Really? And Henry, dear?
Sorry, but
What do you mean you can't?
I know what you want from me.
But why not?
It's a bit embarrassing.
That still won't put me. What weakness?
I once got kicked by a horse and
You can't. What?
I can't serve as a husband.
Oh, I see. So, well, forget I said. Henry, have you seen?
I'll kill that fool. Where can I find?
He's in the flower bed.
Jesus, we'd better go home before.
That bohemian swill. All right, that me in your front. Hold the ceremony without it.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time.
Don't even get me. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. Pah! And I'm so thirsty.
I really don't end.
Thank you.
Now go and get yourself...
No way!
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What?
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of...
Right you are.
Damnation. Ah, damn. Damnation. Oh, bloody hell. Damnation. abomination. Ah, damn. Oh, sakra. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, sakra. Oh, sakra. Oh, bloody hell.
I never would have thought.
Not in a hurry.
Look what I found.
Oh, hurry! Ah, hail Hen.
No, no.
What are you? A fish twinkle bloody. To health.
And to the new...
To them too. God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to...
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone...
The wedding present for the...
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will what? You'll see. He'll make sure I never...
couldn't you...
leave behind something so precious?
Did you show the sword?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely...
Who were you showing off?
A few people came to me to see it.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true.
What did the lad...
I don't know exactly.
That could be anyone.
If I knew exactly which one it was.
And what was he...
Aye, I know that. He was in yellow.
Don't you at least remember how he acted?
Well, as I say, he was just... He's been strutting around one that lewd Chamberlain brought here.
Ah, I see.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely... Can you remember the...
I don't know. I showed it to old Semi. He told me...
I was there.
Then I ate it.
And you had...
Why would I go...
Aha.
Aye.
I'll try to...
If you find my...
A beast like that could easily spray the whole place.
No shame. Hey!
Dressed in yellow?
Hey!
Sorry, do I...
Of course! You're Bouchet, right? Only a week ago we were brawling over the...
Oh?
Well, but it wasn't worth it.
Ah.
But now we've met again.
Radovan?
Of course I have.
Plenty?
Every god has... That's possible.
Why not?
To your...
I'm not...
Ugh. Wine. Ugh. Ah,
I don't really...
We want to handle this for you. Read my mind. You don't have to worry about a thing.
You better forget about that real quick.
Everyone is
I just look like an idiot. Besides,
Do you know you actually...
That roast looks... Give it a rest, you contrary old geezer. Since when? You do nothing but...
Christ!
I don't have the whole day.
Just fight already!
Kurva! I'm wounded!
Well now, that is one place I have not been.
It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my arse for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me?
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little balls.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so. The bailiff's son.
What? What's going on here?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name and you.
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called...
Did you hear that? Scram.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no...
I'm having it really bad. Women don't want me. All that's left is the booze.
What?
Oh, I was afraid you were going...
You don't have to be a... Hold on. No change in the subject.
Like I said...
How do you know?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of it?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time. And...
What did he do?
I have no idea. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the back. He didn't have the sword anymore.
I don't know. I don't trust you much, but I'll go and check it out.
I expect an apology as soon as you... And, Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up.
Stupid old fool.
You think I haven't got enough on my
So Svatya threw it in here. I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid. Who stole it?
The bailiff's son took...
Svatya, why the hell would he do that? He and young Semyon will be brothers.
Maybe that's exactly what...
Right. I heard he's got a grudge against the Semyons. But when Semyon finds out, he'll make the bailiff set the boy straight in no...
But what Svatya did wasn't so terrible. So you could just let it...
You think? Well, all right. Weddings are supposed to be. You got it to me just in time.
So Lord von Berg...
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony.
He'll show up.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours.
Master Chamberlain.
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago. I've sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Make your holy vow of matrimony. Love, honor, fidelity. Now pronounce you.
Bergov's not coming. So why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
You left so that you'd have a bit of a frolic, eh? Yes, sir.
Last time I saw him was at the ceremony.
Tell me something I don't know. We all saw him there. Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I thought you were supposed to watch him.
I'm sorry.
And I thought I could... Oh, to hell with him. Only he didn't have to... Well, I suppose...
The beggars are gone.
Well, I'm happy to hear...
Don't worry.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid. I just regret that I can't repay you as I promised, since Lord von Berg...
Oh well.
Perhaps you'll soon...
Lord Semi, what will happen with that robbery from us?
You mean you might find it. That means so?
It's true.
Exactly.
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all... So he's...
Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come?
If I did, I don't know why he's...
Sir?
Sorry, I haven't... Don't bother them too much. Let them have some...
The liver said yes, I cried.
Little sister's wedding. Or you'll cause trouble again.
Not at all.
comes.
I don't play.
So what do you want?
I wanted to congratulate you.
Aye.
No, thank you.
God, you're...
So I need...
It happens. I shed a few tears as well. Even my
I'm done for the day.
Such a hurry.
So, it must have received a message from the outside.
I don't think so. When the fish was laid, the swallow just flew to meet it home.
Let me know when you know more.
If the fish comes back, you'll definitely...
And if not, maybe you'll hear about it even sooner.
Maybe we should get back to the others, so we don't draw attention to ourselves.
Don't worry, they're all dead drunk.
What about the Chamberlain?
He's so dim-witted he wouldn't suspect us, even if we were talking right in front of him.
Has the swallow flown?
Aye, right after the ceremony. You think it flew there?
Why else would it be in such a hurry?
So, it must have received a message from the outside.
I don't think so. When the... It has to. Hey, back for me.
Then go and find out somewhere else.
Spear up
Stop.
your arse. What's wrong? Can he say...
Danced on the table without me hose.
I heard that someone even fell asleep.
Nowhere else, is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Wait. You look familiar.
No, I didn't.
Is that so? I've no but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff...
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said...
Why didn't Lord Bo...
How should I know?
Don't bother me now.
But it's only Albert.
You'll definitely hear about it.
They're all dead drunk.
The Chamberlain.
Suspect us, even if we were talking right.
Has the swallow flown?
Aye, right after the ceremony. You Greetings.
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
But the bailiff did...
I see.
What did he take for
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye.
And where did...
On the...
That's all I...
Hope they might not see... I wish you were blessed...
Has anyone...
But to disappear without accepting congratulations, that's just rude. Jesus Christ, be...
I know now how...
Really?
It was Conrad. Ambrose sent him to dig...
I'm surprised. Have you got any...
Ask the widow.
I know Margaret. So,
There's no devil here.
and... God be with you.
I can't stand the look of you. Has anyone seen...
When the fish was left, the swallow just...
precious cherry. Oh, my precious.
Have you seen old...
No! But I am... So what? And any...
I want to find out who my eye leave me. What are you doing here, Henry? I can't tell you how happy...
Greetings, Albram. I see the richest farmer in the county can...
Exactly. I was just wondering what that Tea Project is doing here.
Let it go.
All right.
Sure. I heard you were talking...
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break. I suppose she's looking for older. She's at her wit's end.
Thanks.
Take care.
So busy, he hardly leaves the forge.
It will be the last one today.
Why did he leave? What are you doing?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry, I was hoping to find you both here. Come now, try... Did he...
No! He just disappeared. Left.
But why?
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married.
What was so urgent that...
I don't know.
Don't worry.
His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pub. You don't have anything to say.
I'm sorry.
I've already cried buckets.
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway. Good luck.
Make it short.
Here's to you.
Go fuck yourself!
Hey, get him!
I need a hand here.
Good, but he's just... He doesn't know which
Nice hit! Right on the money! Fucking
We gotta
scumbag!
got you whore son!
Yeah, don't bury him!
Yield! There's more of us!
Now you're finished!
Show your stuff!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Send my...
Come on then!
Hey! Help! He's too much for me! Slice him up!
does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit? I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be
You're wrong, though.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us. We have a... Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Well,
Yes.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger.
You know more than I'd expect.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about
2 days.
The young lord should have been back long since then.
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find...
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know...
That's exactly why he...
So it's more serious. All right.
Well...
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest...
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me?
Give it a rest.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of...
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say... Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator? But... I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too, for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that... Well, you were right.
All right. I accept your apology.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Ha fucking ha. Hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, Pat, I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all.
Oh, give over. Once things are sort. Shh, quiet.
Have you seen Captain Thomas?
He's right. Them fuckers.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir...
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed...
But he's in a fever.
Oh, we'll deal with that.
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! What do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable!
Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff is. I want to talk to the captain. But you can't. Don't worry, I'll fix it.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this
Wait, though. What's going to happen with...
With that madman? He was poaching, so...
But he really is a no...
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter if you want to do something for him. Pray.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Rattay.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow... They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden.
Why did they move your captain?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will... And our Sawbone...
What about...
That's what happens to people. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you...
Got it. Do you always ring...
Aye, it's a local... Don't worry.
What happened?
What do you... And when there's...
That's all.
Aye? Lord von Berg...
I'll get to work.
Good luck. Or sin of the... Or go down and no...
Yeah.
Lots of guests.
What was Lord Zenian's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Why wouldn't they when it's true? It would be bad, I tell you.
Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Clear off.
I'll tell you what the trouble is.
What was Lord Zenian's wedding like?
clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a king.
We still got a king, though.
Ah, Wenceslas was...
It was nice. Oi, Wojtek.
Can't you see I'm...
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all?
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some...
Oh, aye. I wouldn't want a repeat of our
Me neither. But all I care about is you.
I'll just finish what I'm discussing.
Are you also helping Wojtek?
Sure. And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would rather he stopped gabbing.
I wouldn't want to keep you lads from...
Thanks a lot. Are you...
You should thank me for not saying what you're really doing. And now come and give me a hand.
That's just... While we're on the subject of the castle, have you seen...
Mind your own business. I want to work this off and get out of here. I've no time for idle chat. They'd pile on more work for that.
What if my soul is burdened with sin?
Of course, son. Or take the... It will improve. And you, come find...
Do you know where Captain...
It's true, son. It doesn't...
I'd like to pray.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night.
Why did you take him to the...
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's...
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff...
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that...
I'll be...
Go. Till we meet again.
That's that.
Hey,
I finished.
how should I know? They told me to think up some job for you.
Well, I'd say there's.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a...
I'm a blacksmith too.
Oh, really?
Aye.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work. I'll tell you what. Go to the forge. The fire. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. And there's only one nag stabled here now.
All right.
How many?
For
Smart lad. We've got one horse, but Kabat.
one. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the...
All right.
And now, and when it's... Lads, this here itinerary...
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Like always. He loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Smith.
Lay down his life for our sins. I beg you and the guardian angel to take care of your good servant, Captain Thomas. Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good Christian. I beg you heal him.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
I should move it.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? That damn wretch! Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
I won't get too far without fire. It's cold. I should hop over to the forge. Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
That damn wretch!
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Like always, he loiters around here
I'm
all
always
day,
hitting the
and
same
when you need
place.
him, he vanishes
That's
like
no
the
good. The first bell. Another 11 to go. It's almost finished.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
And that's it.
I beg you and the guardian angel to take Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good Christian. I beg you heal him and all other soldiers of Christ.
Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith?
About that horse.
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what do you...
No.
Eurus. He's our groom. Just between...
I brought you those horseshoes.
That took long enough. And you know who gets...
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't...
Well, I get the feeling.
Let's just say I haven't always...
Not quite.
But I'll tell you.
Let's see what you've...
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
What about those
Shh! Not so loud.
Isn't there maybe...
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice, and I'd like a very nice...
Who did you lose it?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like...
Don't worry.
But with no...
Naturally.
What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief? Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
Sorry. let's make a deal.
What do you think you're doing? May you're thieving? Either you cop. Ha! I'm in the right.
I want the... Brought you those...
That, and you know...
You?
Exactly. All right.
What did you...
You're a bit...
Well, not...
but I'll...
Isn't...
Well...
Who did you...
Father Nick... Don't... But with...
Natural...
It was nice.
I'll be with you.
Greetings. What brings you?
You see...
Alea Yakta, so I'll be...
I heard you have a...
Aye.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property.
Let's play for it.
Certainly. Why not? As you wish, friend.
So, are you...
Indeed, I am.
Do you still have...
I do. Do you...
Hang on. You're saying...
And who should I give it back to? Besides, you've got to admit a rosary belongs in the hands of a servant once its owner turns...
Or lose it in a game of dice.
I'm a priest.
Let's play for it.
Certainly. Why not? As long as you put...
Maybe we better leave it for now.
As you wish.
Do you know how I can...
You can't. Only as usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas is...
I understand. What's the matter?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting. The lock on my spice chest is stuck. And Sir Roth, how am I to bake gingerbread?
Can I help you, son?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk...
I know how to do it, but first...
All right, I'll wait here.
Excuse me?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots...
Hey, Wojtek.
Can't you see I
ain't seen you.
I'm Henry.
It's great.
Oh, I wouldn't want...
Me neither.
I'll just...
Are you all...
Sorry, I have work to...
Aye.
It was nice. What was Lord Semi's wedding?
about those... Shh! Let's see. I'd like to do something about that.
Well...
Is this enough?
More. What a I'm done. Oh well, what can you do?
Are you really going to make me look for you? And for... Huh? Huh. Strange. You're not allowed here!
The second toll for Hans.
You dropped something.
I'm sure you know. Yeah, maybe next time. You too.
The third toll. I'd better get moving.
Yeah, maybe not. Stand up.
This place is off limits to you.
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay.
Utter no. You'll have to answer to the.
Oh. That's taken care. That's it. Surrender now.
Never.
Have it your way then. I'll beat you into submission. Ah! Fuck it! Jesus! You should have yielded. Lay your force on the pillory. Fucking hell! Bleeding already, are you?
Brought you those horse.
That took long. And you know who gets it?
You?
Exactly. Or I'd have to go.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive.
Well, I get the fig. Not quite.
But I'll tell you.
Let's see what you...
No, that looks like it's stolen.
Brought you those horse...
That took long. And you know who get...
You?
Exactly. Or I'd have to go...
Do I get some...
Hey, I've no time for joke.
What did you...
You're a bit in...
Well, I... Not quite.
But I'll tell you. Suit yourself.
It was nice. Praise the Lord. God be with you.
Zenny's wedding like?
So none of them are stepping up?
Not one.
Well,
This property belongs to someone.
Greetings. What do...
I'll have a look.
You're up early.
What do you...
Oh, well. What can...
Greetings. What brings you here?
I was told to...
Nice timing.
No.
Ah, I got the job of fixing up this, but the whole thing is fucked. There's one...
By the way...
Why, up...
Yeah, but...
Then don't go there. Hey,
But that poacher...
An innocent poacher?
I could help...
You could.
Sure thing. The second toll for Hans. All right, go. Here it is.
Sharp, without your help, the sc...
And then the
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get there.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but he...
Uh-huh. You don't mind?
No. Such matter. A fella has to...
Would you happen to...
And what would you want...
I want to pray in the chapel.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyak that wanted into the castle, too. But for a damn...
What was Binyak?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay,
And did he succeed?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Tursky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground... And from there, you can get to the dungeons.
Oh, he's...
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyak would have to jump in and not climb down.
Indeed. I'll be going.
Aye. Take care, friend.
fabric. It won't catch otherwise.
Yeah, of course. Although gays are things that modern.
This is that well that Calder mentioned. Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least. Hans! Are you there?
Henry! Is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here.
Yes. Unfortunately, that's...
Jesus, you've got to find that Captain Thomas, who...
I know, but they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such...
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time I've known you. It was only...
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come and see?
Not exactly. I shouldn't be here.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching...
Can you try and distract him?
Sneak into the torture chamber opposite. It's empty now, fortunately.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Do you hear me? Shut your mouth!
Huh? I must be mad.
The fourth bell. Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you... unless you're a priest.
No, I'm not.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister.
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. Unless he returns soon.
Oh, Christ. But this is a
Yes! It's a matter of life, besides which...
What actually...
They were attacked by If the surgeon... He's...
I'm sorry. Maybe I could help.
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want...
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas... He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it's... Anyway...
I actually know it.
Really?
All you have to do is tell me what's in it.
If I knew that, I'd have brought it... Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books.
And where is this book?
How should I know?
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed.
I'll figure it out.
Why do you want to...
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Rattay...
You mean that poacher...
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can... The main thing is, I want Thomas...
Yes.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time.
Go.
Bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Beat you into submission.
It's all right.
Everyone to me.
You'll be fine.
Mother. Eh? To hell with it. What the? Oh! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You won't escape punishment! You'll get such a blow that... Take that! Jesus, I'm hit! You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! It's a wonder you're still standing! You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory! You won't escape punishment!
Hold on.
Watch out on the right.
stinks here. Mother of God, where's that stench? It's nearly gone now, but that was some stench. Come on!
Easy!
Surrender!
I surrender! The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and...
Look,
What are...
look, we're both men.
Where are you going with it?
It's like this. Yesterday,
No?
they're really good in bed. Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these... At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the... Then all of a sudden, I look around. That girl made a right... Aye.
All right then, I'll turn a blind eye. That's taken care of. Off you go now.
Hey, you...
It's off
Are you
limits to
looking
you.
to steal something?
Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages.
What in God's name are you doing here?
Who are you, actually?
Me?
We both know you're lost.
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end...
You know I was locked up? Oh, for such an uncaring...
Right. I spend the whole day following...
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think...
And what were you doing at...
I thought we straightened that out. I have no idea.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm... And you are...
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work...
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crow.
I don't know or care. I have to find Med...
Thomas. I brought water.
Well, you look like you know your way around here.
Why?
Because we're birds of a...
How do you mean?
Well, Let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going.
Oh, really?
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What?
How? I know a thing or two.
That was pretty good, I have to admit.
As you wish. And now I'm sure...
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up.
And what if there's nothing interesting?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have that crackpot writes down everything he does.
All right.
And now get out of my way.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up. The seventh
Where are
bell.
you going? You're not allowed in there. If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for ages, and have to go on duty too.
I suppose you're...
Damn right, or at least...
I can try and find...
Haven't you got in?
Not really.
Go and look. I'd go my...
I'll figure it out. I'll be going then.
Go, and if you...
Stuff your face.
Huh. Well,
I
what'll it
surrender.
be? Ah, you're that bastard who's been snooping around. I'll have none.
Look.
What?
Look, we're both...
Where are you?
It's like... No. They're... Well, they... Hi, and all of that girl... Oh,
all right.
Blacksmith.
Stuff your face.
What about... Shh. Isn't...
Well, a very...
Who did you...
Far... Don't worry, but with natural...
Greetings to you, friend.
Greeting. What brings you?
It seems...
I'll...
What did you do that...
Certainly not.
And isn't play...
It's not as...
Yeah, I never...
They sat on...
Coal. Uh-huh. I heard...
Ah,
How do you mean?
Kabad?
Let's...
Certainly. Why not? As long as...
Maybe we...
As you wish, friend.
Have you... Rolling in shit. Hands off the door. All right.
Be on your way.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
My God, what now?
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
What the? Where are you sticking your...
Ah, shit.
Alright, let's try this again.
I brought you
that too, and you know
you
exact. All right.
What
you're
well, not quite.
But I'll.
Isn't there?
Well,
who did you?
Father.
Don't worry.
But with
natural. I have that rosary for you.
Great.
Here you have it.
Good fella.
What about those Shh. Let's see what...
That's stolen.
Wedding like?
It was nice.
The second toll for Hans.
Eh? Huh. Strange. I must be mad. This place is off limits to you. Give up.
Surrender! You must have committed that murder. You should have yielded! Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. Punishment by the blade, my favorite. The pillory's too good for you. Ouch!
Hold on. I'm just going to clean it.
Lots of gas.
I brought you those horses.
That, and you know...
You...
Exact... All right.
What?
You're a...
Well... Not quite.
But I'll...
Isn't there...
Well...
Who did you...
Don't worry. But with natural...
What a day.
Hey, get your hands out of there!
God damn it, dude. This is so fucking frustrating. I wish my thievery was up a whole lot more and it'd been a whole lot easier then. This is the unfortunate.
I brought you those.
That, and you know.
You?
Exact. All right.
What?
You're a.
Well. Not quite.
But I'll.
Isn't.
Well,
who did you.
Far.
Don't worry.
But with
natural.
Come on, bitch, come on.
Denny's wedding like?
I have that rose.
Great.
Here you have it.
Good.
That saved me.
What about those lockpicks? Shh. Let's see what you've. Word about the price.
Well...
Do we have a deal?
Well... Fine. I hope you'll be satisfied.
Lord Zenning's wedding like?
The second toll for Hans.
Huh. Strange. Fucker! I'll hammer some manners into you! Ah! You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory. I'll rip your ass open. Do it.
Part.
If you want, unless...
No.
I
need.
Unless...
What?
If
I'm sorry. Maybe. Where's.
he was not any...
I.
Real...
Oh, yeah.
Not even...
And where?
How...
I'll have a.
But...
I'll.
Why...
What?
You...
He's in the main.
Yeah.
I'll get.
Go.
Gotcha, fella! Ah! Ah! The manners into you. God bless. God be with you.
The third toll. I better get moving. Enough! I give up!
That attempt at strangling.
Wait, I was...
To a man you don't know, and don't try to.
I surrender.
Now,
All right.
well, this is obvious. All right.
No, please.
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Please.
God be with you. God be with you.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Lord Zenny's wedding like?
What about those... Shh! Isn't there...
Well, a very...
Who did you...
far...
Don't worry.
But with no natural...
I have that rosary.
Great.
Here you have...
Good fella.
I'd like to discuss the price. That's it.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Lord Zenny's wedding like?
Like always, he vanishes like the wind.
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for ages and have to go on duty.
I suppose...
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs. Or at least a bit.
Why don't you go to the...
Are you daft? That's...
I can see if...
Hey.
I've got some...
Yes. Thanks.
You're welcome.
You!
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I don't know.
Thomas.
Well,
What?
I'm not stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably... And you'll still...
And you too.
Well, there's quite a big difference between you and me. The guards don't pay much...
I get...
And sometimes not.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a... There's all sorts...
And what?
Then tough luck. But you can go... That
All right.
And...
The sixth bell. Half the time is up. The 7th bell. It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Oh no.
Hold on.
Watch out on
I'm
the
just
right.
going to clean.
God damn it, dude.
Hold on.
Watch out
I'm just...
on the road.
Jesus.
Ah, so you're doing that.
Hey, get your hands out of there! Get over here, or I'll call the
Sorry,
guards!
let's make a deal.
What do you think you do? May your thief, either you...
Hang on, it was just a little joke.
You'll laugh on the other side of your...
Leave me.
All right,
ringing for
I'm
hands
going
the
to get
fifth
a
time.
guard. A thief! Catch him! Guards!
It was you. Mercy! I surrender! Ah!
Useless.
Calm down! I surrender!
You're a pickpocket.
I'm very...
What do you...
I was wrong.
Well, why...
You think some...
With your...
IDs?
So was it...
It wasn't.
All right.
What was Lord Zenning's wedding like?
What about... Shh. Isn't...
Well,
Who did you...
far.
Don't...
But with natural.
I have that...
Great.
Here you...
Good. I've got a feeling you're trying to sell me. I'll have to knock that off the price. Let's agree on a... Aye, you'll convince me with... Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
I'd like to discuss the...
Sure. Very well, then. Pleasure doing business.
Zenny's wedding like?
It was nice.
If you're after some leftovers,
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for...
That's a...
Damn right, or at least...
I can...
Hey!
I've got some...
You said that? Thanks.
You're welcome.
You?
I...
Who d-
I don't...
Top.
Well... I'm not...
Oh.
Well, don't forget... And you...
And... there's all...
And...
Then top that.
All right. 6th bell. Half the time is up. Ah, maybe I should have boiled it longer. The 7th bell.
Huh. Strange.
It will have to be diluted. If this doesn't work, I don't think it lasts long.
Oh, fuck.
Stop!
You can't hang him. My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Rattay showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me...
True. Our houses have thus far stood on a...
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with... But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what...
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my work.
All right.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control, and that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe...
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords and whether they haven't perhaps...
In other words...
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our powers were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. That will do us. If he delivers...
What should we do if he's...
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has all... I do not expect any great obstacles. But he will take his time over being persuaded, and then conquer.
I'll get to him somehow.
I expect not...
Is the route...
As I said, the fortress is in the wilder...
Don't worry, sir.
We'll take care of it.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible.
Very well. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved...
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor, a stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Thoth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you go with God.
Thank you for everything, sir.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you. And you'll find your horse in the... Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Don't be surprised. My lord doesn't take kindly to those who insist on putting a rope round his neck.
I understand. I expect no one does. In any case, we'd have it a lot easier, your lord and I, if his behavior weren't so redolent of a bandit. Nevertheless, welcome to Trotsky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
You silly doggy.
go bad on me soon.
Greetings.
Is there any work around?
What?
Demons?
Quiet! But yes, unfortunately.
You mean horned ones?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with but I suppose you...
You want me to get... At least tell me more.
Ah, you know the war, the cast, the sport...
How many?
A lot. Certainly more than... Expect at least...
And I've never seen... So what needs to...
Our cooks, Ossina, the castle blacks. The good news for now. We have to...
What did you do?
We usually... Except for that 1 year when...
Lord von Ber... How long did they...
And then, I'm sure both ascribe Erazim the question...
Could you arrange...
Very well, but don't... I let the guy... If anyone...
You said something about a priest.
We've all... Which one would you...
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work.
If I recall... I believe... But... God be with you.
I'm always glad. Careful.
The Chamberlain...
You're damn right I did.
Nothing.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up. If the chamber...
Of course he told me.
I'm glad to give those...
Tell me what you...
You know the guy inside, I mean, I'd start the...
All right.
Greetings.
I'm here for some horse tack.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't bet your fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get... I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want... God be with you, good sir.
I took a look at Herring.
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And honest stock, too. I've heard that wind is blowing from them
There are nomads around here.
Aye. They've got horses there. God knows.
Useful to know.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables.
Ah, don't worry. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. Tough.
Well, I'll be damned. But even an experienced horseman like you needs a... You can tack him up...
Sure. Thanks.
Take care. Excuse me.
Oh, you...
I need to plough too, you know. What if...
Can we fight?
Come by another time. I've got
I'd like to learn...
This isn't the best time for that.
Did you hear?
Damn it! If they weren't before, you surely just summoned them here.
What? How?
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Don't you know that? Some words just shouldn't be...
You just used it yourself.
Corva, you...
A demon!
Stop it, you I'm deadly serious. You have no idea what you're... They really worked me over when I was little.
A demon!
Fine. If you really need to know, I'll tell you. I was sitting in the garden behind Perkstein, shouting, "Go to hell!" over the walls at anyone passing. But doing that, I summoned a minion of hell who latched on. I'd never been so sick.
A demon!
I'm sure I swallowed him, because what came out of me the next day? It had eyes and claws and everything. I feel sick just thinking about it.
A demon!
You're one yourself.
Oh, God damn it.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah. Some vagabond. The river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. And that's not all.
You should go and
The
see
dead
the
man
priest.
had a gold
Nobody
chain
else
around
can
his
help
neck.
you.
Can you believe it?
Oh, I don't know why I haven't done this yet. I need to save like a motherfucker. I'm not about to go through all that bullshit again. That was a pain in the ass, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Let's fight.
As you wish.
I just want to practice.
What will you fight with?
I'll take a short sword.
What weapon should I take?
You take a mate.
Are you ready?
Would you let someone join?
How many men do you want?
2 is enough.
All right.
Fuck me!
Go fuck yourself! Ah! Fucking hell!
I'm knackered.
As you wish. Looks like you're on your last legs, but don't worry.
I'd like to learn it.
Why not? If you have a bit of... I like a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more handy. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly... Would you like me to show you? All right. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent. Oh, and if you have a shield, use it.
Now come and try it. All good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven.
I'd like to look.
Why not? If you are not, I was taught it by a good old Franciscan. But of course, it won't. Now come and try it. All good?
Let's fight.
As you wish.
I want real weapons.
How are you going to fight empty-handed?
I'll get myself. Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
I want to have a.
How many?
One is plenty.
If you say so.
Fuck that!
Fucking hell! Go fuck yourself! I surrender. But don't let it go to your head. I'm done for today.
Greetings.
The Chamberlains.
Those monsters lost, but they're deadly.
Don't worry.
My happy, that's
All right.
dead.
How should
Of you happy care and
I'll take. I hope.
and what? Take care now.
Holy fuck, that's a good horse.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Would you repair? That should do it.
Stand up, would you?
Eight, 9. That should do it.
Is this how they clean floors around here now?
That should do it.
Get dressed.
broken.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Don't show yourself here again. I've sinned.
Your reputation and get on the path of repentance.
I want to...
In the clearing near the stream, there is a cross in Barton found God after the murder.
What penance do you give me?
Say the Lord's Prayer until this evil leaves you.
Well...
Repent!
I heard the cat. Did they bother you?
They did in a few days. Fuck, swear.
Mike.
Would you without that? And then he...
But any... If they dare try that...
I'm now to pay the...
privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
God be... Peace, and we'll stay friends.
Nothing. To your liking, sir? I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir. What can you do, sir?
Here for you.
You must have been wrong about those. The place you described to me was just...
You're right. My bad.
You were bored, so...
Oh.
So where should I...
I was actually going to send you to the... It's upstairs, near Lord von Ber... I hear him. It must be...
All right. I'll have... Another privy? The Chamberlain said...
Of course I do. I keep finding hair...
Oh.
It's a... Do you have... but nobody...
Where should I start?
They must be...
Bertha told me...
Oh, that old... I always...
Let me... I'm gonna...
No. But you're You have to... That creates a...
All right.
That's... Together...
Don't worry. Hope...
And the sooner... Take care then.
The place you sent me to. I'm starting to lose my...
Oops. Excuse me.
Oh, you're just messing with... People are scared. Rumours are spreading, and you're...
It was just a...
Where the hell are these...
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber. It's between...
I swear.
Of course not. I wouldn't dare.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me...
I'm sure you'll find something.
If this is another joke... A little more here. Back to hell with you. What did I expect? A little more here.
You're not allowed here.
What nonsense! What are they afraid of? I reckon they are more burdened by your hawkish.
Oh well.
That should do it.
Jesus, man.
Damnation.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
What would you like?
I'd like to use...
And...
I need my wounds treated.
all right.
I'm glad...
One. Phew.
Here you go. Take it. Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't find...
I'm done look.
There's no need. You made so much noise, the demons... Cry! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it three...
So you were just wait...
Not at all! Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll...
I feel like I've been possessed by a demon, and it's driving me to kick your arse.
Have you lost your sense of humour as well as try me, lad? You'll believe...
You're lucky I don't have the time to do...
Oh, see you...
would you like?
I need a bath.
Certainly.
I'd like to get...
All right.
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
Satisfied?
You must be... wonderful. Phew. I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat. Which way you're going next time?
What did you get? Did you get a buff from that?
Should get going.
What do you think you're doing?
They won't be getting past this.
Greeting. Well, they did actually, Mom. And what?
I came to tell you the demons should be...
Thank you. Take care, my friend.
While exploring the region, I came...
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened here.
There shouldn't be a problem. I didn't see your... I reckon it was just rats.
Hopefully things will quieten. Most important...
I decided to help us. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He tries that prank on all the newcomers.
You knew?
I wouldn't want to...
Anyway.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Chairman of the Provincial Court, member... Thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs. There's always... Also, don't think you can continue to move freely. You are hereby... Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve... God be with you.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Die! Die!
Easy, good.
Good afternoon.
Have you already taken care of your...
Don't you start with...
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia? I'm so battered I can hardly wipe... Old man Samine will just have to be a bit more...
What if I help?
Well, well.
I can handle a few...
These aren't any ordinary footpads. Would you dare?
Yeah. Just...
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time. You can start with...
Canker? Interesting name.
You already had... I reckon they start...
If you say so.
Hey, don't be cheeky, young... What do you know about... Not much. We've never seen them all together, so I can't even tell you. But there won't be...
Where can I find...
I don't know. I only know...
So how do you want to find...
Easy. With a little luck.
You don't have a better...
What did you expect? Go ahead and try...
That's enough.
Well, oh.
Why?
Why should I? See you soon, my friend.
And what do you want? I hope your blood has cooled a little since that brawl.
Lord Samine, I'd like to apologize.
You showed your true colours, Henry. At least you're man enough to... Don't apologize just to me, though. Never mind that the wedding cost me, but you should apologize to... May God be with you, Henry.
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
Who goes there?
Get out of here, go!
Pick on something. You'd better call back that dog. Learn how to behave, you beast. I like your service, sir.
Good day to you.
I'd like to learn...
As long in the tooth, so it's best to just forget about any tricks and simply send them to the ground. Would you like me to...
That's...
All right. Well, aye. Now come and try it if you... Lad. Good?
I'd like to learn...
What are you in...
I'm interested in...
All right.
Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Here.
God grant you help.
welcome here, good sir.
Well, guys, I may call this right here. I think I may end this video here. I mean, it's a pretty good place. I mean, we're getting ready to go to a new area, and I want to make sure I do all these side quests and shit too, because, well, I don't know if I'm able to come back to this area. I hope I am, but you never know. So I'm going to end this right here, because I'll probably come back to this tomorrow, most definitely, or later on today anyways. But just give me a little bit of time, and we'll be back at it. Catch you on the next one.